Okay. All right. All right. Let's get this show on the road, people. Yeah, Austin. It lasts, I think, 30 days. Something like that. It's $8? I thought it was 5. Since when is it $8? If it's $8, we have a problem because then I'm only getting like 25, 30% of it. It better not be $8. If it is, I'm switching to fucking Kick. Okay, yeah, my inventory is essentially full. Okay, good. If it's $8 now, I was gonna be like, wait a minute. What are you trying to pull, Twitch? Oh, nice. So Snacks is sick, so he will not be here tonight in any capacity. Just so you guys know. This is a dead end. Hey, Beta. Hey, Big Country. I mean, inflation never goes down. The rate of inflation can go down, but deflation basically never happens. Okay, $4.99. Okay, that is what I expected it to be. Yeah. Hey, JB. I think the game is great. I'm actually very happy with it. I think some of it is personal taste. I like this space setting. I like the futuristic space setting more than something like Skyrim. More than, Elder Scrolls, which is more medieval. But I think this game is great. Although I am trying to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Okay, I see. Like 250 or something?
Please have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss. Yes?
Yes.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey.
I don't have time in my inventory, god dang it. I can't fast travel anywhere? Huh. Well, then how do I get out? Did Toronto win? I didn't see the end of the Toronto game. Did they win? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to win a bunch of games.
For the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Ah. I mean, I guess Houston and Texas aren't exactly playing that well right now, so if we can't win some games against them, that's a pretty bad indictment on us. Thoughts on Cam Akers' trade? They must have really not liked him. It's weird, right? Like, he must just have a hate boner. I also think it's reflective of the fact that that team ultimately, despite them starting the season decently, is tanking. They essentially gave away an asset for nothing. Maybe it wasn't an asset they valued all that much, but it is an asset. Yeah, Kirby did good. No problems with Kirby. Oh, wait a minute. I still have to do this.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle. Something I need to discuss with you.
Sarah, shut up. I'm busy. Can I jump this? No. I feel like Miller's going to get lit up by Texas, though. That's such a bad matchup. Miller and his, like, all he throws is fastballs most of the time. Fuck, man. I think he's going to get lit up. Ooh. Not looking forward to it. I just hope. I just hope the offense can show up.
doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sarah, shut up!
What is it?
When it's ready. I'm
Gonna
busy
ask you
right
to
now.
not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This
No,
can't be right.
I did not 12 Man for
This
Life.
sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Londinian? So, like, from
Adrian
London?
really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I'm watching a replay of the Giants-Cardinals game on NFL Network.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history.
Yeah,
I
Houston,
presume
probably
you've heard
Austin.
of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow
Honestly,
the spaceport and seal the
If we
place
make the
off from
playoffs, I
galaxy
expect to
at
get
large.
shelled, so I'm not even really
Not
thinking
a lot
about
of
that
samples made it
perspective.
off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
So Saquon and Andrew Thomas are out tomorrow. So good chance both guys don't play Sunday against us as well. Are there vehicles that I'm supposed to be able to have access to up here? Because that looks like a long walk. Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess we're just supposed to hoof it, but Yeah, it's pretty new. Twins are not a very good matchup for the Mariners, honestly. I wouldn't even be that happy about that. I really wouldn't. I just don't think the team is very good right now. If we make it, then I'm happy. If we can have another, like, 90-win season, then, I mean, I think that's something worth celebrating. Having 3 straight 90-win seasons, but I'm very, very aware of the fact that the team is not playing their best baseball right now.
Take everything you need?
Was that snarky? Yeah, see, well, can I fast travel it? Yes, okay. That's not so bad. Okay, that actually wasn't that useful. It was minorly useful. Hello. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Let's go in here and see what's up. I'm confused about where this place is supposed to be. I guess it's here.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day. The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Nice.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
You've only got 365 credits. That's not doing nothing. Wait, what? No! I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch.
Come back anytime.
Why okay.
Is that really her?
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Yeah, the Bears are
Under
probably the
the
worst
watchful
team.
eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if
They
we can
probably
convince
are.
the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I
Okay.
need to discuss something with you first.
Okay.
Phew, thank you. So, where
Yeah,
to
I
start?
saw that 12 Man for Life. It's
Um,
funny.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps,
Can't figure out
I
why
was
yet.
career
No
military,
one really knows
part of the
why.
United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship.
Yeah, but that's probably
I'm
not what it
so
is it,
angry.
Big Country?
I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was
No, I don't think
there
so.
was nothing I could do.
When you explain it, it makes sense.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, no one's ever cared about me this much. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank
thank
you
God.
for being there.
Subterranean particle detonation.
You should give that recipe a whirl. A personal research.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on track.
Oh, wait, are you serious? This guy's actually literally standing right there?
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor.
Well, that was
Mining
lucky.
director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly
Baldman Nugget,
holding
I'm not
together
sure
like
what
it
you're
used
talking
to.
about.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
What can I help you with?
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Oh, there we go.
See you around.
Okay, we're good.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Are you shooting at flowers now?
Yes.
Consider this unit
I can't take much more of this.
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything to you. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, they just showed the Saquon injury. Just got that far in the game. Looking like a double wide surprise.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Why do I feel like this guy's giving me the runaround?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Wait a minute, what? It's on a different planet? Right. Oh, we have to go up to the moon. Oh, snap.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Good to see you.
We have liftoff. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Give me... Okay. Where am I supposed to land? Okay. I guess. Let's fucking try it. Doesn't look like a good fucking planet to live on.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos ships are responsible.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the city.
Build systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
This is the heart of the UC.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Enjoy your stay.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
I have to say it, no funny business.
Customers of
sitting
what?
in the cockpit of a longsword.
That implies there's a business here.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself, but we're more than happy to Deimos is the pride of the UC, and it is my privilege to welcome you. So, the best decision.
Okay. Keep trying. Okay, he'll only buy my ships. Buy.
When you get serious about your spacecraft,
Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I've got so much inventory I need to dump, man.
What would I give to have a Deimos of my own?
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Here to shoot the breeze?
Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys shortly. That's right. Okay. We are back to Starfield.
And we're loose.
The community center on P1 is a good place to visit.
Mining the rare planet ain't easy work.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud.
Oh my god.
Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Well, that breaks my suspension of disbelief. I can't even make a password like that on Neopets without Neopets telling me, like, hey, fix your password, it sucks.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Alright, I need some privacy, people. They may be overqualified. Okay, hopefully nobody saw that. Clippers. Oops. Rebrow.
Got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything
Trust
else
me,
does.
this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it.
Right.
Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it.
Nice.
Then, we can get that new equipment and show
This seems like a nice guy, but I have this weird feeling he's playing me. I don't know why. I heard about that. So hold on. Ups.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but...
yeah, I saw that, Big Country.
Seems I've only ever had one at a time, and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, you're done?
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks.
Technically, I am his assistant, though.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm
Man, I really like how these subquests just
you seem to be adept
spider out into these big undertakings. I really do like it.
My personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that.
See, this seemed like it was going to be a simple in and out, and this is going to end up taking a couple hours.
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Yeah, there's Colt Emerson, I know, is like one of the stars of the show. And then you've got Baby Yordan. What's his name? Montarez? Something like that. There are some guys on that team. For sure. Okay. Yeah, Montez. I should probably go back to Alpha Centauri to handle some business.
Need me for something?
Let's put this one to
Makes sense.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
Yep, Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt's pretty good. The Browns might not lose that much going from Chubb to Hunt. That might actually be okay.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Stupid. Let's get our 5 hours.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Alright, I need to go places where I can buy and sell stuff. I thought Arroyo was traded in the Santana... not the Santana trade, the Castillo trade.
The kids miss you.
We don't get very many visitors here. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
No. Come on, somebody sell me some goods. I need goods, not services.
People joke. Say those maroon.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
5,000.
Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta check her ammo.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well... You're always welcome.
Okay, so what kinds of ammos do I need? .50 cal. 40. Okay, let's start with the 43 Ultra Mag because I do like this gun a lot. 43 Ultra Mag.
Back, if you don't mind a bit of... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Yes, I can buy that. I'm buying it all. I'm not gonna... Then I need 777 for this. And tell you something. .15 by 25 CCL shell. I am maybe Wildman Nugget. I don't know. I don't think about Jersey stuff that much, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, it's in Seattle, so it's not like weather's going to be a factor, right? .50 cal. 50 cal. Oh, well, that's quite serious then. I have 100 rounds. So, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not the same. It can't be the same. Anyway, what's left? What else can I sell to this? Yeah.
I hope we have what you...
Alright. Okay. What about these? No, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Back to it then.
Oh, wait a minute.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can...
Hold on. I almost forgot.
Oh, well,
Thank
certainly.
You. Yeah, so some of these things are heavy, but I have to keep them.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Supposed to be good. Okay, so our inventory is kind of dumped, although we're still pretty full up. I probably need to just carry fewer weapons around, but I don't know what to give up. Like, I kind of feel like I could need all of these at any point. So I don't know. I probably need to dump some of this stuff. But it's stuff that I might be able to use at some point, so I don't want to just throw it away. Or sell it for money when I don't even have a shortage of money. Okay, can I clear my bounty from here? No.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, I can't buy from the vendors. They basically just provide a dumping ground. Okay. Well, then I guess I've done what I can. Let's go. Hey,
Give
chicken.
the word and we'll get underway.
Austin, I'd prefer if you not.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay.
All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
shit.
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you're in the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Hopefully there's like some way to like detonate the ship from inside, right?
We're docked.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's load up. You don't want to know him. Don't I?
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. You're clearly bluffing. No one would be that crazy. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know? That's where you're wrong. I'm no longer feeling very reasonable. Is that it then? Sorry. Nothing personal.
Okay, I think I can handle this a little bit better.
Was that you?
Yeah, no shit. Oh. Of course.
Hearing things.
Okay.
So, you're a pirate. You've got 2 choices. You've got to the count. Death it is!
What? Oh shit. Nah. I can do better than that.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Keep her down. Okay. Okay, what the heck's that all about? Well, okay. I don't know what that means. Something very fishy happened up here. I think Duck is pretty great. What's the big deal? Okay, there's nothing in here. Why did the computer need to unlock this door? That's kind of weird to me. Okay, let's take a nap in here, as weird as that is.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Feel like I'm missing something. Everyone else is dead, though. More bullet. More bullet! Okay. Why?
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you again.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Okay, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Ever been to Aquila?
Found a collection of agents
What are you talking about? I can quick save if I want to. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, fine.
I sure hope it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
Don't worry.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange?
Well, does
will
he
see
still
to it
give me
real
the
story stays
fucking
between
package?
us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
12,000. Fuck you, bitch.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time.
I mean,
we had
honestly,
any
the
major
credits don't even
issues.
really do me that good, much good, but I'll take it.
Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
Alright, let's get this.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. That was actually pretty good. That was funny. That was great.
Individual items either. Their bundles are top tier.
Oh shit. Reduced gravity's a bitch. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Did I get everything I needed in ballistics? Oh, I need 5 more kills. Is there anything else that makes sense for me to do? Maybe pistols? I do a lot with pistols. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta take a break, and we'll turn in this quest when we get back. Okay. We're back. Everyone buckled in.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance.
All right. That's fine.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
PLHFDD.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, welcome to... I've got a little of this, but that's because I tried to provide... Take a look. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. You could? Yes? This is... Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Then come back to me, so I... You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
It's not sorting by weight properly. Okay, 3 kV. 3 kV laser. Okay. Got a lot of ammo now.
Do I have any good... My prices may be fixed by UC Pen. For example, I buy things to live. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else.
Are you going to any games this year? I don't think so, 12 Man for Life. Probably not.
But usually, they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck, and good day to you.
Wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
Yeah, I got a tough one too, Big Country.
He was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there.
Hold on, let me pull up my fantasy football shit. Okay, so I have two receivers, one back, two flex. My running back is ETN. My receivers are Amon-Ra St. Brown and DK Metcalf. And my flexes are Isaiah Pachinko and Jordan Addison. And currently I have Drake London and Darnell Mooney on the bench. I really don't like having Drake London on the bench, but I don't know who to bench for him. Because I think Addison against the Chargers is a monster. Like the Vikings are going to throw the ball 50 times in that game. Addison's going to eat. But I really wish there was a way for me to get Drake London out there, but there isn't. I don't think. Unless Amon-Ra misses the game against the against Atlanta.
Drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Yeah, Cody Pickett's fucking awful, man. I actually liked him a little bit in college. I didn't love him or nothing, but I thought he'd be okay. I'm disappointed.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Morris is ripe with resources, which means there's always...
Wouldn't last a week in the
I'm
mines.
getting the board to agree to opening up the HR...
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars Harp or whatever it is anyway.
Operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, my story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever.
No, not really 12 Man for
Better than
Life.
my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Oh, I hope no one
Thanks again for the assist.
What? You're leaving?
What a day, huh?
Dude, move your ass.
Hello. Hey, good to see you.
I will put a bullet in your cranium, bitch. Where's the fucking goods, huh? Hmm.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
I am tempted to just shoot him as soon as we get led back to the equipment. There's some part of me that is just like, let's just bust a cap. But I don't know, that might be a little too mean. Oh, okay. It sounds like it's either this week or next week, so I'm gonna say Giants, but who knows? Giants might be awful. Might not need them. I don't know. Well,
Man,
gonna have to wait and see
I'm
on that
impressed
one.
you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it.
And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I think we know what's going on there, right? They know Saquon's not going to be there next year because he's on the one-year deal. So they don't give a crap if they run him into the ground.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it.
But what do you gain out of that, you fucking idiot?
You would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This guy's so stupid, I want to just kind of kill him to flush the gene pool when this is over, I gotta be honest.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it.
Oh,
save
okay.
ourselves the hassle of
He's
hauling
leading
it all
me into a
back
trap or
ourselves.
something.
Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, he's fucking with me.
Sorry about all the trouble. What, am I too much for you?
See you later, chicken.
Man, I wish I had landed a little closer. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I felt like I got no other choice. You know? I haven't agreed to anything yet. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one.
It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta
Man,
look
this
on the
guy's a
bright side, I
fucking
guess.
clown.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
How long do you think they'll, keep me... Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do.
I do.
I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking? Smell you later.
Wait, okay. I was about to say, he's not going to stay there, is he? Because if he does that, there's no way this is ending well.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't try to be if anything happens.
Looks like you've got some fines to clear up. Any stolen property or contraband you're carrying will be confiscated.
What the hell is a hippolata? Okay, that one I remember stealing. I don't know what the hippolata is, though. That was actually more stuff than I thought.
P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
I don't actually like cigarettes. I just like cigarettes.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. Some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other... Not if I've got anything to say. For real, though. We get the occasional... Be seeing you around.
Wait a minute.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but...
Can't believe I did it. What, am I too much for you?
Say so for the engine.
You just haven't had a run-in with those little rooms.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, okay, maybe he has to be...
You see any trouble?
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
And imagine fucking up your life over something as stupid as that. Like, goddamn.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with some. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Like, you didn't even get anything out of it. You just immediately realized, oh, I fucked up. Oh, man, I burped. What?
I'm looking. Any luck? Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods.
I mean,
but then he had
change
a
of heart
and turned
is a
himself
little
in.
dishonest, I think.
Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this.
Problematic.
At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help.
Alright, he ended up
Couldn't
being
have done
cool,
it
I
without
guess.
you.
Not a lot of credits, but no amount of credits he can give me really would be all that great, because I have so fucking many. 50 iron, goddamn. Yeah, that does compensate in my ass. It's such a no-brainer. I know, big country. Alright, let's try this one. I mean, 5 and 5 would be enough if those 5 are against Texas, probably, right? If we beat Texas 5 times, and they only beat us twice, that's probably good. Although, we'd still lose the tiebreaker, wouldn't we? They'd have the tiebreaker on us by a little bit. I wish Toronto would start losing. Who does Toronto play at the end of the season, man? Okay, they got the Rays. Do the Rays have anything to play for?
I need to move on.
Hello.
Pressure holding. Take on cruise mode. Hell of a view from here. Nice job. Right on target.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Wait. Fuck.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Docking cycle complete.
There we go. I hit the wrong button or something.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Yeah, I guess Toronto could just lose a bunch of games here at the end.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
That a big enough scoop for you?
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verified... Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like
I mean, you're a journalist, dude. There's no way I'm gonna play nice with you. You're a fucking journalist.
Why, certainly. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
That's
Farewell,
exactly
then.
your problem. You don't think. I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Okay, then.
I guess maybe that's true, but...
Yeah, we have the tiebreaker over Toronto. Man, we need Toronto to lose tomorrow. If they beat Garrett Cole, I'm not going to feel great about that.
If so, just as stuck out here as I am.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Okay.
Back again, huh? Nothing. I just want yours. Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too.
My problem.
To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
Alright. Not my problem no more.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
We're free and clear for flight.
Who's second in Minnesota's division that could even take that spot? Isn't it like Cleveland or some shitty team like that?
Well, you didn't put us on the plan, so we must be in the right place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, they're pretty safe. Jesus.
Scan complete.
You know, the Yankees are ahead of the Red Sox right now, aren't they? Red Sox fell off a fucking cliff. I wonder if Kyle Pitts is ever going to catch a touchdown again. Like, I swear to God, he gets triple covered every single time he runs a route. It's just like defenses have just decided we are not letting this guy catch any passes on us.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not... Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed rules ever again. You ask me, the real New Atlanta? Absolutely.
$50. Okay, what do I need? I need... Honestly, I'm doing good for everything except maybe the 43 Ultra Mag, which this guy does not have. At least I don't think he does.
Watch your back out there.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and an
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience. You see something you like, just say the word.
Oh man, this guy doesn't have fucking anything, does he? Oh wow. He's just got a sorted, like, parts. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Fucking this shit. I need the money more.
Take care.
Cool spacesuit.
I don't believe him. You do? Well, I did deal with the pirate. I just didn't fucking do it exactly the way the game wanted me to. Alright, let's go do some main quest stuff, I guess.
problem?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he seems like a franchise player you just don't move off of. I don't think so.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands.
All right,
They
lady,
said they'll
let's
call
do
for us
this.
once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
Excuse me?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed
Are you
during
a
the war.
clone or a daughter?
The man
I'm
caused
really
a lot
not
of
understanding
death
this here.
on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, NFL Network's replaying 49ers Rams. That's not such. I guess both teams played fairly well, but that's not a super compelling game at the end of the day. Should I start uploading my YouTube videos to Rumble? Should I make a Rumble account? They might end up being the final frontier of internet freedom if this keeps up. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta step away for a second. But I am seriously considering starting to upload my stuff to Rumble as well as YouTube. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see
Welcome.
what's up.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
Yeah, whatever.
However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay, let's fuck them up.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you got!
Please! I can't stop!
The hell? Oh, I see. He's enjoying it. He's liking it. You know I was gonna check it out.
Hey. Okay.
I did.
Them! Do it now!
They're still in there! Don't hurt them!
Oh, I see.
Goodbye.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Matt's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Come on, back up! Don't just stand there! Hey!
Captain! It's going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! You have to put down that floor!
Which one? Which one is going to kill you?
I can't tell if these are glitches or just interface screw from the Terramorph.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Oh, Yumi. What's up, dog?
We can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. Those things.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
I have a bad feeling if I have them help me, it's gonna go bad. Oh shit.
Give it your I'm
find a
glad
good
you're
use for
handling
this.
the messy work.
Okay, the laser guns do more, I think. I think.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
And that's the truth.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yeah, one of the Mariners accounts I follow on Twitter thinks our hitting coach ruined Canzone's swing. Because it was so bad for an extended period of time there.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
It's not like France is that good defensively. He's fine, but it's not like we're losing a ton if France is not playing on defense.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
That is all.
I think you're good.
What? What is it?
I think France is under contract next year. It's not a very big contract, though, so he could just be a backup. That's not so bad, but, like... How can he be this bad for such a long period of time and still be a worthy MLB player? He has no power, he has no speed. Like, there's nothing there desirable. He's a zero-tool player. Pi France is a zero-tool player.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door. I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Damage to the spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer
I think we
Kulkarni.
realized.
Start getting a plan together for that data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Pardon?
Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The
Oh boy,
ambassadors of
this
the
is gonna be
Freestar
fun.
Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now,
I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something
No
goes wrong, we'll do our
disintegrations.
best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again.
But here's the thing. Retard is a noun and a verb, right? There's like the noun version of retard, but then you also have to retard something, to like slow it down, right? So if you say retard is like the verb, I think people get over that. That's the thing y'all need to remember. It'll get you through life.
Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to
I think
earn
Bernie
yourself a
Sanders
psyche
said that
bell.
once on the Senate floor. It didn't go over very well, but he did. I remember that.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
Yes, there is,
They
you dumb
certainly
Karen.
come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure
Stop
Balmore's actually
Karening
still
me.
alive. His public appearances
Fucking Karen.
were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Yeah, David, I think it's very clear we'd rather play Bryce Young than Andy Dalton. Unless Andy Dalton's arm has just completely fallen off in the last year. Like, Bryce Young is not good right now, and he makes bad decisions, and he's, like, I don't think there's any question. If Andy Dalton is as good as he was last year, he played pretty good last year, by the way, it's not even a debate, I don't think.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes.
Yes?
Alright, let's mess around in side quests now. Sometimes there are dog whistles, though. Like, when me and Snacks first met, the way that he caught on to me and him getting along, potentially, in private conversation, was that my Discord avatar was a picture of Pinochet. So sometimes the dog whistles are actually dog whistles. Yeah, you spelt it right.
Great, actually. Thanks for asking. I've got my issues.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. Really, I've been pretty blessed to have the life.
He's the former president of Chile. Chile. Is that how you pronounce it, Chile?
The petition doesn't say we want to kick people out. Just that there should
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Ewing was looking for you.
Salvatore. Now, he was the military general of Chile, and then he organized a coup.
And as you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Chile. Yeah, Chile. But anyway, so he was the general, he was the military general in Chile, and then he overthrew and killed the present government because the elected president of Chile at the time, Allende, was a communist. So he had him killed and took over and ruled as a dictator for a long time. But a lot of people still have a positive impression of him.
My favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running it. We've received a tip that's... Great. Ask them if they've... Once you've gotten it, when you're done, there should be a few. Right now. Remember that job you did? I asked him. He said he'll have... See you later.
I wouldn't. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Okay, sell. Oh, okay, there we go. Just need... It must be all these resources I'm carrying. I got an idea.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
You need to learn how to die. Wait, what? No. Don't really think so. You know, I really thought Alexander Madison was going to have a pretty good year for them, but so far no good. Not even close.
I am at your service, Captain.
I like Madison. Still do, but so far no bueno. Did you guys see the stuff on Instagram with Alexander Madison? Great. Go. Do you remember when Parks and Recreation made that libertarian character to try to make fun of how stupid they thought libertarians were? And then everyone actually unironically loved that character? That was pretty funny. I like that.
Where to next?
Lifting off now.
I didn't like Parks and Recreation very much, but
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
it has its moments.
Grav jump complete. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
There we go. Okay.
Making this place feel like home.
All right. We got ourselves an outpost. Oh, I don't think Bill Clinton is a moderate, but I do think that Bill Clinton is a rapist. Infowars.com. Yeah, it's gonna be hard work to keep it up, though, man.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Well, Cal isn't like North Texas or something. They're not a Division II team. They can run the ball really well. They're averaging like 250 rushing yards a game. Oh shit. Man, this is actually intricate. There's a lot going on here, damn. If you're on my stream when you donate, it goes to me. If you're on his stream when you donate, it goes to him. Pretty simple. And probably makes the most sense. I know that there are some people who watch the streams who do not like one of us. Like, there's some people who don't like the Hawk's Nest, and there's some people who don't like me, but they watch anyway because they like the other guy. And I know that sounds really fucking stupid, but...
So that's what those look like on the inside.
So I have to get really close to them in order to scan, I guess is the idea. Who's ever hosting the show reads the super chats because whoever is hosting the show is the only one who can put them on stream. So it just makes sense to let the hoster direct the flow of the show like that. Where'd he go? Whatever.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
It smells good. Why can't I scan this? What? Did I already scan it, maybe? Yeah, we're getting there. Takes a while, though. Alright, guys, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have not had any bugged quests yet, Santi.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Oh. And this is elaborate. I'm gonna have to, like, really get into this shit. It's so good. But I feel like it's a bunch of stuff I won't be able to get too deep into unless I want to spend like 300 hours in this game. I don't know. I do think this game is pretty fantastic. I like it a lot. I don't think anybody would really appreciate me spending like 300 hours in this game. But I can tell, man, you totally fucking could easily. No, I'm not playing a game that I don't like. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That defeats the whole purpose of me doing this. I'm trying to have a good time. Not gonna enjoy myself playing fucking Madden, dude. No, fuck that. That's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do here, man. That's not happening. If I played Madden on stream, it would be like old Madden. It'd be like Madden 05 or something. A good game. But even then, I'm not that interested in that. Alright. At least there are a lot of plants around here. And it takes a long time to survey a planet, actually. I did not realize this would be so involved. I thought it would just be like E.T. You show up, pick up a couple of plants, and then you get the fuck out of there and it's over. If Madden made a good game, I'd play it. I played the show last year because the show is good. Is the new 2K supposed to be good? Santi, have you heard anything? It came out a couple days ago, didn't it? Okay, I need this. Okay, does anybody know how to use the boost pack? Because I think I have one equipped. Oh, seriously, Santi? That's pretty fucking bad. What's the button you push to use your jetpack booster? Does anybody know? Come on. Another USB. Well, I just got the skill. Aha! Double jump. Aha! And it's just like a boost. It's not like a actual like jetpack, really. Okay. Maybe I need a better jetpack or something. Yeah. Okay, very nice. What? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Okay. Water. Yes. Hell yeah, baby. Cold is gonna be all over, baby. Yeah. At some point, I'm gonna have to sit down on stream, and I'm guessing building a ship takes forever. But I'm just gonna have to build like a better ship than what I have. My ship sucks butt, I think. Really? Right. Ooh.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Are the Padres still in the playoff picture? There's no way they are, right? They're nowhere near... They're not in it, are they? I haven't been paying attention to the National League. Oh, damn it. I already fucking harvested that fucking thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, I only need like 2 more of those fucking things. Come on, be new. Yes! We're almost there. Technically they are, but they won't. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy about the Blue Jays thing. I was really hoping that by now they'd be pretty much dead and we could back into a playoff spot because I just don't think we're capable of like being good, you know?
So,
I think we can maybe get in because the Rangers and Astros aren't playing very good either, but I don't know. I just don't think that... I don't think this Mariners team is really capable of getting to where they were. Get to a point where they're actually like doing something good. We're gonna need the offense to just whoop ass. That's the only way. Please don't do that. Alright. Yeah, that one's done. Yes, okay, we can wrap this one up here. Man, it takes like hours to fully scout out a planet, though. Like, this is genuinely, like, time-consuming, man. What do I do anything with water? Yeah, I'm not going to be here much longer, JS. It's getting late. But I wanted to do a little bit more work surveying this planet before I left. If Julio has a Big Ten game stretch, does he win MVP? Like, he's second place in the AL after Ohtani, and Ohtani's not playing. Like, it seems like there's got to be some possibility of it, I think. Whoa! Okay, I must have fired like the god bullet. That thing went frickin' flying. Okay, I need one more golden thingy. Ah, we found it. Beautiful. Okay. Alright guys, I'd better go ahead and get on out of here. So I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go back to home base. Oh boy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Maybe I'll just go to space. We did do some pretty good stuff today. We did some main quest stuff even, which we usually do not do. So let's see here. If I do that, and I can just save right here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're getting attacked.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Oh, shit. Level 20? Well, I'm not a big fan of that, I gotta be honest.
Their shield system is damaged.
This one should be easy. Seriously?
Lost their shields. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Alright, let's loot. Very Okay, we should probably get out of here then if we're going to get attacked. Yeah, what happened to Kelnick's power? That's crazy. Just completely gone. He was hitting balls like 500 feet earlier in the season. It's so weird.
I will never get tired
Be
of that.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. That was a fun little surprise at the end of the stream there.
Can we skip
I
the local
am
chunks this
gonna
time?
just
Never
run inside the lodge. See you guys later.